Hey everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hey Worm, you're awake. Hey Pause, thanks for renewing your membership for 4 months. Very much appreciate it. Oh, Peter, you're able to join us. That's awesome. So Peter's at the Dutch Sudoku Championships. Hope that's going well. Peter here has used his super supporter powers to skip the queue again, which I am absolutely okay doing. I very much appreciate all my super supporters. So, for those who don't know, last night I went and I met up with Scott and Worm, and we had a very nice dinner at Roy's, and then we hung out until midnight. Then had to drive home, but there'll be a video later today, which will go up to both Scott and my channel. It's the exact same video, where we solve the daily cell tower together. So that was super fun. Worm was the cameraman. So look forward to that coming out later today. Pause. Maybe at some point our channels will be big enough that we can have our own meetups. I think it'll be super cool to meet all of you. What's Roy's? Roy's is a restaurant. They specialize in, it's like Hawaiian fusion, and they specialize in their fish dishes. It was very good. Let me see here. I have here. This was my meal here. This is butterfish, and this was the short rib, or was ribs. Super good. Everyone very much enjoyed their meal. Worm cleaned his plate. They kept trying to take it from him, and he was like, "Hey, I still have that bite, so no, thank you." Then we had a lovely dessert as well. I think I'm not sure how many Roys there are. It's owned by a famous chef apparently. That's what I gather. Did we change our puzzle? No, this is. Oh, we did. Here we go. That's that. You got a preview of the next puzzle. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, JP, how you doing? Oh, Sotek. Did I miss you? You're not in the queue, Sotek. Some dog day. When did you submit it? Let me pull up my submission form. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I just haven't I hadn't checked my submission form. We'll do that today. No problem. Well, Sotek's a super supporter, so he gets to skip the queue also. Life is good. I am a happily married man, and I am. But thanks for the compliment, I guess. Here, actually, we took a picture at VidCon. So let me show you that. You can see this on our Discord as well. So how does that look on stream? Doesn't look great. Let's pull this like this. There you go. So maybe like this. So that's me, of course. That's Scott. That's Worm, and that's my wife Erica. My queue is not public, but you can submit you can submit your puzzles, your Sudoku puzzles, using a form in the description. So yeah, we had a lot of fun last night. This is Scott's Pixel phone camera. The Pixel is an amazing camera. It was dark too. All right. Well, should we... I went back to the wrong puzzle again. I'm just going to close that since it's not next anyway. My apologies to PulverizingPancake for showing his puzzle and then not doing it. We may be able to get to it today, though. He's top of the queue, other than our super supporter submissions, so we should be able to get to that today. Let's Mussolini. Let's not get political in my Sudoku stream, please. That's a very strange comment from you, Jackson. Okay. Always happy to have more super supporters. All right, so we're going to actually get started on this puzzle, I think. So this puzzle is called Fort Sushi. It's by PjotrV. He is a super supporter of the stream. He also recently donated 10 memberships to the community, so very much appreciate that as well. And so because he's a super supporter, he gets to skip the queue, so he submitted this, and I do it as soon as I can. So what are the rules to this puzzle? Well, we have normal Sudoku rules. For those who aren't familiar with Sudoku, in case you're brand new to the stream, what we have here is a 9x9 grid of cells, and we're going to be filling the digits 1 through 9 in each cell. And the rule is that you cannot repeat digits in a row, in a column, or in one of these 3x3 boxes that are marked in bold. So let me make sure I have conflict checker on because I think I had to turn it off. Yep. So if what ends up happening is you end up with exactly one of each of the digits 1 through 9 in a row, in a column, and in a box. And with the additional rules that I'll go over, there is only one way to do that. So we have to use logic to figure that out. We can't just start randomly filling digits. It's not going to work. But what makes it fun is that there's always a logical path to go from the beginning to the end. So we also have some additional variant rules, are what they're called. There's a ton of variant rules, and people get very creative with it. So the two variants we're using on this puzzle, one is called Fortress. So these are the Fortress cells. And if you look, you can see there's basically greater than signs here. So cells that are separated by these greater than signs, it means that, the alligator wants to eat the bigger number. So if I put a 3 here, then this number has to be smaller than that 3. So we could put, say, a 2. And then this number also has to be smaller than the 3. So we could put a 1. And then here we could put a 1. And if you ignore this thermo, which we'll go over in a second, then this would be a valid filling to satisfy this area of cells. So basically all of the surrounding cells that aren't also fortress cells must be strictly less than that center cell. And then we have thermometers in the grid. That's these ones here. So the thermometers have a bulb and then a line coming out of the bulb. And starting from the bulb, they just have to strictly increase. So if I put a 3 here, this number just has to be bigger than 3. So we could put, say, a 5, and then this number has to be bigger than 5. So we could go 6, and we could go 8, 9, and that would be a valid filling for this thermo. And yes, we should have a bet cell, so let me find out where that is. Find this here again. Peter did not provide a bet cell, so I will pick one, and of course I pick, let's do row 9, column 6. Let's see how that goes. All right, so we can get started. Links as well. Yes, of course. Okay, so I think the first question to ask is about ones in this general area. Because you can't put a 1 in any of these cells, of course. And you can't put a 1 at the end of this thermo. So in this column, 1 is going to be in one of these 2 cells. Let's just use blue for that for a sec. And then 1's in one of these 3 cells. And then 1 can't go in any of these, so 1's in one of these 3. But 2's, I think, have a similar issue. If I put a 2 here, then both of these digits have to be smaller than 2, and that's not going to work. They both have to be 1. So this is a 1-2 pair then, because this can't be 2 either. And then 1's and 2's are here. And 1's and 2's are kind of spread across these 3 cells. So I wonder what else we can do here. This row is interesting to me. Okay, well actually, let's look at this cell here, because this cell sees the 1, 2 pointing up at it. So this can't be 1 or 2, so this is minimum 3. So this... So where can 3 go, right? Because this is minimum 3, so 3 can't go in either of these 2. 3 can't go here on the thermo, because it would be 3, 2, 1, and that would break this cell. But I think we could put 3 in any of these other cells. Lucius, please don't feed the trolls. All right. So I guess 3 doesn't really do much here. 3 in this column, though. Maybe? So 3 can't... Okay, so 3 can't go on the thermo tip. I guess that's the point. And so 3 is in one of these fortresses, which is going to force 1s and 2s around it. And so that can only be in one of these 3. Which means the 1, 2 that goes here goes with... Is that true? It doesn't have to. One of the 1, 2s that goes here goes with a 3 and goes with a 1, 2 on the other side. So it can't be here because this needs to be at least 3. So it's in one of these 2. It's going to be flanked by 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so where do... Maybe we can ask about 1 and 2 in this row. 1 is very limited. It can't go midway through a thermo, and it can't go in a fortress cell, and these 1s point down. So 1 is actually just placed in this row. And then where does 2 go? I guess 2 could go here or here. So we're not sure which one. Row 2, column 6. There are 3. 3 in column 6. Well, we know this can't be a 3. These can't be 3s. This can't be a 3 because it would be surrounded by 1, 2s, and the 1's used. And then is this one could this be a 3? It doesn't seem like it. Let's see. If this was a 3, then this would be surrounded by 1, 2s. And that's too many 1, 2s in that box. So this is a 1, 2, 3 triple then. So now that means that this has to be at least 4 now. We're starting to get limited on... In fact, the 3 is in one of these 2, so this isn't a 3, and that makes a 1, 2 pair here. So that's interesting. So if the 3s are here and here, then there's a 3 somewhere along here. I could have picked a better bet cell, but I didn't. So you might get that one early. Let's see here. This given 6 is probably doing work. 8, 9 in column 5. I'm not quite understanding why 8, 9 is limited. Oh, I guess because this has to be bigger than it, so... Nines, where do nines go in this column is the first question. If I put a 9 here, this can't possibly be bigger than it. So there's no 9s here. So 9 could be here, or it could be here. Now 8's no good here, because that would make both of these 9, and that doesn't work. Now, could we do an 8, 9 on the Thermo? And I think the answer is unfortunately yes. So, I don't know how I want to denote that, but... Is there a reason we can't do 8, 9 here? Oh, right, 9 can't go on the tip of the Thermo because of this fortress. So if 9 can't go on the tip, then this can't be 8. So this is an 8, 9 pair, that's true. Oops, I typed the wrong numbers, but 8, 9 pair. And then that's not a 3. Yeah, I was going to think about the row 5, but we've gotten a lot of juice out of these, and so I want to make sure we're doing as much as possible. Okay, so yeah, so Sotek's point's interesting. So this is pretty big, because this needs to be at least 4, this needs to be at least 5. So wait, hold on. Let me think about what... If this were 4, 5, this cell would then have to even be bigger than that. This would be a 6. So I think we're forced to have at least 5, 6 here. And no matter how we do it, because if I put the 4 here, then this has to be 5, 6. So we're going to have a 6. We're going to have at least a 6 next to this fortress. So this needs to be at least 7. That's a 7, 8, or 9. And here is a little bit less constrained. Because it doesn't see this thermo tip. Hey, Logan. How you doing? We could hide a 4 here, and then do 5, 6, and then this would just be a well, but then this would still be a 7, 8, 9. But we could do 7, 8 here. No, but that would require both of these to be 9. So we can't do 7, 8 here. What can we actually put here? Like, this can't be an 8. If this is an 8, it forces both of these to be 9. So if this were 7, then this is an 8, 9 pair. So that works. So this is 4, 5, 6, this is 5, 6, 7, at the very least. So yeah, 4 is in one of these two. That means 8 is in one of these two? I guess this could be 8, huh? Well, does that actually work? If this were 8, we'd have 7, 9. Hey, Fidgets, how you doing? We'd have a 4, 5, 6 triple here. I guess that works. So we gotta put 4s in these fortresses now. So wherever the 3 goes here, that's gonna... Is that gonna be next to the 4? I mean, I could good lift these thermos. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are... This is a high digit. And then this one... Okay, so this cell can't be a 7. Right? If this was a 7, then this would be an 8, 9 pair, and that breaks this cell. So this is from 4, 5, 6 as well. I'm wondering if I can, if this pesky thing can be 7. If it couldn't, then this would be a 7, 8, 9 triple. Ah, I see. So if you think about the minimums here, this is at least 3, this is at least 4. If this is at least 3, and this is at least 3, then this has to be at least 5. And then if this is at least 4, this needs to be at least 5. So 4 can't go in any of these cells, because of these 4s pointing down. So 4 is in one of these two. 4 here would be very limiting on these cells. And so this is at least 2, 3, 4, so this can't be a 4. So this is a 3, 4 pair now. So this is from 1, 2, 3, this is from 1, 2, 3, and so is this. Hey Franco, how you doing? Oh, but these can't be the 3. Wait, what are we saying? The row 4, 6, column 5. Oh yeah, the 3, 4 pair means these aren't 3, so that's the 1, 2 pair then. That's cool. So you guys are saying 7 is hidden now. Trying to understand why. We can't put a 7 here because that puts an 8-9 pair around it because they have to be bigger than 7, and now we have too many 8-9s in the box. So 7 doesn't go in these two or in any of these cells. So 7 must go here, and that's surrounded by 8-9. And that makes this a 5-6 pair. This 6 given 6 is actually disambiguating it. And so this cell is from 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well fill that. And so 7, 8, 9 are used up here. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 doesn't go over here. So if the 6 isn't over here, then it must be placed here because it's the biggest in the row. Oh, David Ratner with the super chat. Thanks so much for doing 2 P puzzles to start off the triple header. 16th letter of the alphabet. Nice. Thanks so much, David. Hopefully Brian will read that out soon. And where does 1 go in this row now? It can't go here because of this one, so it goes in the other bowl.
David Ratner donated
so
$16 through Super Chat. For doing 2 P puzzles to start off the triple header equals 16th letter of the alphabet. Smile.
Thanks again, David. So 1 in this box is interesting to me because this one's looking up. So 1's in one of these two. Hey, Redcon, how you doing? Row 8, column 7. Happy some dot day. Can someone explain what some dot day is? Yeah, so I'm looking. I was gonna look at that. One of these is gonna be a 4. So best case scenario is this guy's a 4, which would put a 2 or a 3 here. It maxes out at 3. If this was a 4, that's just worse. But I don't see how. Oh wait, the 3 is on the left side of the 4 though. So wherever the 4 goes, the 3 is on the left side, so the 2 has to go to the right of it. And this can't be a 2 anymore. So that's the 2, that's the 4, that's the 3. These are not 2s. And now we have a 1, 2. Oh no, the 2 could go here. So we have a 3, 4 pair here now, so that's not a 3. So these are from 7, 8, 9. Oops, no 6. These ones look over, making these ones point down. So that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 2. The 3 makes that 4 and 3, so that's a 4. That's a, let's see, 3 and 4 I use, so that's a 5. Nice, we're making good progress now. If this was not a 3, it would have to jump to 6, and we'd be 6, 7, 8, or, yeah, but that's still possible. Okay, so 2 and 3 are now off of this thermo, so these have to be the 2, 3, and then these are the 4, 5. So that's useful. These can't be 4s. That's not a 5 or a 6. This 3 looks up. That's not a 4 or a 5. This is a 7, 8, 9. These are 1, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not a 1, so the 1's placed. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9 here. So this does make a 7, 8, 9 triple. So that's not 7. So that's not 6. So this is the other 4, 5, 6 in the column. And yeah, there's a 4 in the box. Let's see. Riff Clown's saying there's a X-Wing on 1s in rows 3 and row 8. Okay, so 1s are in one of these two. It's just what's left in the... Let's see. Maybe I should good lift these thermos to see what's going on with them. This could be as low as 2, but then this would jump to 4, and then 5. Now, is there a problem with that? This can't actually be a 9, so it can't be 6, so this would be 5, 7, or 8. 8 would force 9 here. So this could be... Well, either way, this one's at least 6. Because of the 5, 6 here. And then this one, because 5 is the minimum, this one's at least 6. So these both are at least 6. So the only place to put 5 in this column is here. And that fixes all of these. So now there's no 5 here. That's interesting, at least. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. We can at least mark that. One of these is going to be 6. That's going to require a value less than 6 in one of these two. So either this is a 5 or this is the looser restriction of this being a 4. So this is 4 or 5 then, right? Because if this was 7, for example, then neither of these could be 6, and that's bad. Because then there's nowhere to put 6 in the box. So, but this can't be a 5. So this is just a 4. This is 2 or 3. Nick is saying this 2 looks up, so 2 is in one of these two. That looks right, so this one's not a 2. And so that actually makes a hidden 2 in the box, so that's 2 and that's 1. And that places this one. Okay, so this cell sees a 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's at least 5. So we have 1, 2, 3 cells already that are 5 or higher. So we only get 2 more cells that are 5 or higher. So if this cell were a 5, we'd have 6 cells that were 5 or higher. And that's too many. Or another way to put that maybe is where do the 2 and the 3 go in this column? I think that's a good question. Because this can't be 2 or 3. So this one could be 2, 3. And then one of these two could be 2, 3. But that means that this one's always a 2 or 3. So it's not a 5. That's another way to put the same exact logic. Whichever one you prefer. But this does see a 1, 2 pair. So does that... So that actually means that this is the only cell in the column that can be a 2. So that's the 2. 3 is now in one of these two. So somehow we've now limited 4 in this box to just here. And so now 4 in this box is here. 4 is here. All right, that's it. Actually, yeah, there's a simpler question even. Where does 2 go in this row? It can't be on this thermo because it starts with 2. So the 2 in this row is here. And then now we can ask about the 3, and the 3 would go here. If we have a 4 or 5, so this is 6, 7, 8, and this is 7, 8, 9. So we have a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple now here. So this is a 5 and this is a 3. The 5 looks left. This is not 5. So that's not... Ooh, this can't be 5 or 6 now, so that's a 3. This can't be 6, this can't be 7. We have a 7, 8, 9 here. So we have 1, 2, we need 3, that goes here, because it sees this 3, and we need 6. This can't be 6. That places this 6. This isn't 6, that's not 7. And cooking with propane, yeah. 6 in this column goes here. These are 5, 7, 8, 9. Can I do anything with that? I can pencil it. So 6 in this row, in row 9, can only go here because of the given. So this is 7, 8, 9, which makes this a 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. So we have 5, 7, 8, 9 left here as well. What's going to resolve all this? This can't be 2 or 3, so this is a 1. So that's 2, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's always a 2. Congrats. Did anyone bet 2? We got a 7, 8, 9 triple here, so what are we missing? 5. That should be helpful. We need 5s. 1, 7, 8, 9 is here. Oh, this is the 1. This is 7, 8, 9. Okay, what's resolving all this? This can't be a 7 anymore. It has to be bigger than 7 or 8. Does that help? That 8, 9 pair gives us this 7. That's 8 and 9. This can't be an 8, 9, so that's not 7 or 9, so that's 8. These can't be 8. They're a 7, 9 pair. So this can't be an 8 either. That's not a 7. So that puts the 7 here. That's not a 7. Oh, this couldn't ever be a 9 because it's next to a fortress. So that's 8, that's 9, that's 8. These are not 8s. This is a 7 and a 9. That's a 7. 8, 9 pair. This 7 sees down. That helped. Hey Kenny, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, your first ever bet's all right. Wow. Um, 8 and 9 place. Oh, this 9 sees down. That's perfect. Okay. 8 and 9. This is 8 and 9. Okay, so this should help. There's only one place for 9 here. That's a 7, 8 pair. That's a 5. This is 7, 8, 9.
Kenny for donated 2 Singapore dollars through Super Chat. For getting my first ever bet sell right.
Thanks again, Kenny. And we're just finishing up. And thank you, Peter. That was a cool puzzle. I love the interaction between the thermos and the fortress was really neat. And then the just figuring out how to limit where digits go in certain columns and all that. That's always very fun. It solved very, very cleanly as well. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you. I hope you have fun at your convention. And let's see. We have a submission from Sotek, and I need to get that prepped. So just give me one moment. Alrighty. Wow. So can someone explain sum.day to me? So Sotek's submission says, Saturday 6/25 is sum.day. There should be many new sum dot puzzles in the CTC archive. This one, Sumrise, was a collaborative set by the Skunkworks community to showcase the new constraint. So I guess it's a new constraint that Skunkworks came up with. So I haven't tried it yet, obviously. Let's give you guys the links. Finish guy, thank you for the super chat. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out in stream, and I'm glad you enjoy my content. And yes, the bet cell is row 5, column 5. All right, so this is called Summarize. It was submitted by Sotek, but it was created as a collaboration by Skunkworks. Sotek is a super supporter, so they get to skip the queue. So I'm happy to do this.
Finnish guy donated €1.99 through Super Chat. Thank you for great content.
All right, so thanks again for the super chat, Finnish guy. And so what are the rules here? Well, we have standard Sudoku rules. So we place the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each in every row, column, and box. And then standard sum dots, but I've never seen sum dots before, so let's go over the rules here. The number in the dot of the brown diamond kropki is the sum of the cells it touches. So I guess these two cells sum to 5. And then these 4 cells sum to 10. I guess it's just as simple as that. So these 4 cells sum to 31. And I guess there's no non-repeat rule, so we could easily repeat digits across here, for example. So, wow, this is not a whole lot of cluing in here, but let's see. Let's get started and see what we can do. So 2 cells summing to 5. We see that a couple times here. That has to be either 1, 4 or 2, 3. These cells sum to 6. That's 1, 5 or 2, 4. This 31 is interesting to me because 9876 sums to 30. So we need to have a repeat here. So these two are the same or these two are the same. That's the only way we can have repeats. And then these 4 add to 10. So we could repeat double 1, which would mean that this could be as high as 7, but it can't be bigger than 7, because if I put an 8 here, these 3 would have to sum to 2. So this doesn't exceed 7, but we have a repeated digit here. Repeated 9 would be 18. Let's see. Let's pull out a calculator here. 31 minus 18 is 13. So I could do 8, 5. I could do like 9, 9, 8, 5 or 7, 6. So really these just are 5 or larger. So this is 5, 6, or 7, I guess is the overlap there. If could this be the repeated digit? Could I repeat the 7? I think the answer is no. That's 14. That would require these. Oh, that does work. If the 7 were repeated, then this could be an 8, 9. Now, they can't both repeat because then that would be an even number. So we could have repeated 7s with 8, 9 here. Or we could have repeated... Can we have repeated 8s? I guess that's the question. 15. Yeah, so we could do 7, 8 here. So... Oh no, but that wouldn't work because it would be repeated 8. So no, that doesn't work. So we either have repeated 9s. These are an 8, 9. There's at most 1 8 between these two. So either double 9 or 8, 9. I think that's the key. So they add to either 17 or 18. If they added to 17, then these would add to 14. They'd be double 7. And if they added to 18, then it would sum to 13. And so we'd have to be... Oh, my AC. Oh, no. Alright, we're waiting for my AC to turn off, but it would be a 6-7 pair. So this is either double 7 or 6-7. So this is already pretty high then. These can't sum to more than 4. Actually, these can't sum to 3, because you can't repeat. These sum to at minimum 4. So the only way to do that is double 1, 2. And then this is a 6, this is a 7, and then this is double 9. Okay. That's a 4. Something's wrong? My AC turned on, so I had to adjust my noise canceling, but it should be back to normal now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I missed something here. Let's redo this. These two add to at least 3, so these two can't add to more than 7. So this can't exceed 6. So it's a 5 or a 6, I guess. Because if this were 4, then... Let's see, okay, so these two can add to at most 17. Maybe we can think about it this way. So these two have to add to at least 14. They can't be less than 14. So yeah, so if this were a 5, then this would have to be a 9. And if this were a 6, this would have to be at least 8. And this can't exceed 7, or it can't exceed 6, because if it was a 7, these three would have to add to 3, so they'd all be 1s, and that doesn't work. So I think we at least have this through simpler logic than what I was doing before. Now, if this was a... So these three can't add to more than 5, and these are at least 3. So if these were 3... Now the question is, can I put a 7 down here? Hold on, let me think. Can I put a 7 down here? If these add to 15, couldn't I do 7, 9, right? Seems like 7's possible down here. Hey, Jessica. We do know we're going to end up with a repeated digit, but it doesn't look like these two can repeat, though. Okay, so I think that this could be 7, but I don't think this can be 7. And I think these are the repeated digits. These are the same digit as each other. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to leap some logic. We already proved we had to have a repeated digit in here. Okay, so... But I think this could still be 7. If this were double 9, we could do 7, 6. Now, I don't think this can be 4 anymore. So this is at least 5. So these three can't add to more than 5. Since these are at least 3, that means this can't exceed 2. So we have this. But I don't know if this is only 1, 2. I think I could increase this by 1. I could do 1, 3. Oh, but now we know there's a repeated digit here as well. Because you'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to not repeat a digit. So because there's a repeated digit, this is the repeated digit. So this is the repeated digit. They're the same. But this could still be a 3, I think. Because this could be double 1, that adds to 2, plus 3, and then a 5. And that does add to 10. Hey, John. Welcome, and thank you for subscribing. Is that... Oh, okay. Can someone... I don't think that's her. Can you double check Asylum? Click the Go To Channel button. Worm, can you check? If it's not her, then just ban. Alright, thank you. Okay, so I'm being encouraged to combine these two clues together by Garion. So if you think about it, these two add to 21 together, and these 4 add to at least 10, and these 4 add to at least 11, because that's at least 5. And so 10 plus 11 is that 21. So this can't be a 6, or that makes us add to 22 at least. So this actually has to be a 5 when you combine them. So now these 3 have to... I think the double 8's now not possible. Let me double check that that's true. So if I have 5 plus 8 plus 8, that's 21. This would have to be a 10. So these are double 9s. This is not a 5, so that's not a 1. And so now this... I think that makes this a 7, but I'm not sure. 9 plus 9 plus 5 is 23. 31 minus 23 is an 8. Okay, that makes this an 8. I remembered wrong. It's a good thing I double checked. Now that this is a 5, I think there is still freedom here. So if we did double 2... Okay, well, there's 2 options for this number. If this was double 1, then these would add to 7, and this would have to be a 3. If this was double 2, then these would add to 9, and this would have to be a 1. So this is never a 2. Let's see here. So what do we do here now? These have to be minimum, right? And so... Because we said that these have to add to 10 and these have to add to 11. So these are 1, 2, 3, 5, and these are 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have to repeat a digit. We have to repeat a larger digit or we're not going to reach 11. And we can't use purple at all. So what's the repeat? That means the 4 is not repeated. It means the 3 is repeated because we can't repeat the 4. So we have a double 3 that adds to 9, and then the other side is going to be a double 1. So these are just 1, 3 pairs. That doesn't work. I messed something up. What's wrong with my logic here? It's because double 3 is 6, not 9. Thank you. So we'd have double 3, and then the other two would add to 5. Which would be 1, 1, 4. So we have no 2s. Because wherever I put the double 3, I now can't put 3s here. And I can't do 2, 3 anymore. So it would be 1, 4. So we're actually going to have double 3s somewhere. Which means this is a 1 and these are 2s. Might as well do that. And then we're going to have 1, 4. But these can't be the 1s. So these are the 4s and these are the 1s. And so now 1, 2, and 3 are used. This is 4 and this is 2 to add to 6. This is a 1 or a 2. This 13 feels limited now. Oh, this is a 3, because he's a 4. So we actually just resolved this. All of it. Yeah, these add to 12. This sees a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is at least 6. And this is at least 4. Oh, wait, hold on. This is, okay. This is at least a 6. This is at least a 4. And this is at least a 1, I guess. And that adds to 12. But this can't increase to 2, so it must be a 1. Hey, Jessica, the real one. You had an imposter earlier. So these can increase by 1. She's got the wrench, so it should be the real one this time. This is 6, 7, 8. So that limits this 11. So it could be 6, 5, it could be 7, 4, or 8, 3. I'm wondering if we can do maths on like this whole cluster of clues at once. What do those add to? 7 plus 23 plus 15 plus 15 is 60. That seems pretty middling, actually. Maybe not. Okay, so Jaleb wants me to look at column 7 here, specifically these two cells. So these would have to be 4, 6 minimum. That's true. Because we can't do 4 or 5. That would break this cell. So these add to at least 10. I guess we should point out that a 15 is going to be just from 6, 7, 8, 9. We could have done that from the start. And so if these add to at least 10, these add to at most 5. But we can't use a 1. So they just are 5. They're 2, 3. And so this is just filled. And now we can make this a 5 and I guess a 7? No, a 6. How did this work? 6. How is that 6, 7? Did I mess that up? No, the 5 was the larger of the options, so this had to be the lower of the options. Never mind. I confused myself. This 5 looks over, so that's not 5, which means that's not 6. Ah, couldn't be 6 anyway. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 7, 8, 9. Oh, this 2 C's here. That's 3, that's 2. Four's in one of these. Okay, so how do we want to think about... The 7 can't be 3, 4. So we could be 1, 6, 2, 5 this way because of this 2. It can't be 3, 4, so that's it. True. Eric says that this 1 and 4 look left, leaving a 1, 4 pair here. So this is 3, 7, 8. That's not an 8. 8's in one of these two. I missed 6. What did I do wrong? Where's 6? Oh, not the 3, it's a 6. I was confused. So, I'm guessing this 23 or this 13 is going to be useful. Maybe the 13. That's pretty low. You can't have a 2 in it at all. What if we also excluded the 1? Okay, so if we excluded the 1 from here, then this would have to be 4, 6. That's already 10. And this would have to be 1, 2. That doesn't work. So there is a 1 in one of these two. Which means this can't be a 1. And this can't be a 6. So there is a 1, and our minimum is 1, 4, which has to 6. So the max here is 7. And that's also the min. So we're just, again, min-maxed here. Anything see that? 1, 4 is 5. True. Let's try this again. 1, 4 is our minimum. Well, okay, let's think first if it could be anything other than 1, 4. If it were 1, 6, because we know we need a 1, can't use the 5. If we're 1, 6, that's 7. These would have to add to 6, but 1 and 2 are used. They can't. So our minimum we add to here is 7. So this has to be 1, 4, no matter what. That adds to 5. So we need 8 here. That has to be 3, 5. So we're left with a triple here, which might be interesting. Especially where does 8 go? 8 goes here. So now we're a pair. 6, 7. It couldn't be 3, John, because of the 1, 2 looking down. So our minimum here was 3, 4, which is 7. Okay, this 23, this is pretty low. Okay, so this is maxed out. We have 6, 7, 8, 9 in the box already. So this maxes out at 5. I think it can be a 5. And this maxes out at, can't be 8 or 9. So it maxes out at 7, it looks like. I think 7 is possible. So let's add up our maximums here. 7 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4 is exactly 23. I kind of suspected as much. We just max everything out. So this is 6 and 4. This 4 means that's a 1. This is a 6. This 6 C's over, so this is 5 and 2. This can't be a 6, so that can't be a 9. Neither of these can be 7s. So they're not 7, 8. They're 6, 9. Nice. This 7 looks up. That's a 6. We're left with a 7, 8 pair, which is not resolved. This is 1, 3, 4. One's down here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So this is a pair of 6, 9, the variety. Nice. Where's the hearts when you need them? This is 2, 3 pair then. So this can't be a 3. Alright, this is 1, 3, 5 it looks like. Nope, the 5 C's over. I was trusting my marks too much. This is a pair. We need 1 and something. 1 and 8. That's not an 8. I'm being told this is a single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be 6. He's 7. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong cell. I think I'm looking at the wrong cell. I think they said... No, they said this one. What's this one? This sees 1, 2. Could be 3. No, it can't be 3. Could be 4. Can't be 5. Could be 6. 7? Oh, this does see 6. So it's 8 or 9. What's wrong with 9? Okay, yeah, we still have this 28 clue, so let's resolve that. So, how big can this cell be? This can be a 9, I think. So, these sum to, at most, 8 plus 6 plus 9 plus 8. That's 31. If I subtracted 7 from that, it would be only 24. So this does have to be an 8. But we don't quite know how this resolves. Well, these add to already 14. So these two add to 14. So we can't do 7, 7. That's not going to work. So we'd have to do 8, 6 or 9, 5, but you can't do 9, 5. So it is 8, 6. Interesting. This is a 7. It's a 9. Let's see here. This is the 1. This is an 8, 9. We can place 1 in this box, and we can place 3. 4 and 5, so that box is done. That's 2 and 3. This is a 7. We've got 2 left in here. 4 and 9. All right. Sudoku and my Sudoku puzzle. How about up here? We need a 5. We need a 7. Go anywhere. We need an 8, 9. That looks like. This is 7, 8, 9. Oh, not 9. These are both just 7, 8s. Makes sense. All right. 7, 8 pair might be interesting. Can't be 1s, so we're from 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 2, 3, or 5. So this is a 4. Then we have 1 and 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 and 1 and 4. This is not a 4 anymore. These are not 3s. Or 4s. So 3 in the box goes here. This is 7 and 6. 2, 5. Okay, so 2, 5, and 9. This is just 5 or 9. That sees a 7, so that's 8, 9, and 8. That's not a 9. 4 in the column has to go here. That's 9, that's 2. 5 and 2. Bet sell was a 2. Congrats to anyone who bet 2. These are not 8s. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5, 7, and 9, but it can't be 7 or 9. So that's 5, that's 7, that's 9. That's 8 and 5, and then 6 and 7 are left. Oh, over here. Now we're done. Sweet. That was a fun puzzle. Cool constraint. Simple to understand, but looks like you can do some cool min-max stuff with it. Reminds me of quads in a lot of ways. Happy Some Dot Day. I mean, kropki does mean dot in Polish, but in Sudoku land it does imply certain things that these don't do. So I would agree that you can just call them brown diamond dots instead of brown diamond kropkis. All right. Let me figure out the next puzzle. Just give me a moment. Alrighty. Oh, see ya, Josh. Alright. I double checked and I don't think there's any more Super Sporter submissions, but if I missed you, let me know. And let's see here. Okay. So this puzzle is called Bowl Food. It's by PulverizingPancake. This is what they submitted to me, so this is what we're doing. Bet cell is row 9, column 9. I give you the links. Okay, good. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So we put the digits 1 to 9 once each in every row, column, and box. These are standard thermometers. So we have a thermometer bulb and then a line coming out of that. As we move along the line, digits must strictly increase. So if I put a 2 here, this has to be bigger than 2, like 4. And then this has to be bigger than 4, like 5. And you move on along like that. You can't repeat a digit, you can't go lower. A small number in the top left corner of a killer cage in case the sum. Okay, so these are cages, standard killer cages. So you can see there's dotted lines that encompass certain cells. When you take the sum of those cells, they sum to the value in the top left. So these two sum to 11, these three sum to 16, etc. All right, so those are the rules. I'm going to start with these super long thermos. So this one's 7 long, so we can just good lift it like that. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's also 7 long. A lot of it lines up. Let's see here. We are not good living this one yet. I'm being encouraged to look at box 5. So if this was a 5, 6 to add to 11, this would be 4, 3, 2, 1, and this would be 7, 8, 9. I don't see the problem. It makes them both exactly that though. So these would both be 3, for example. So that doesn't work. Oh, true. It's just too many 4, 5, 6 in the column as well. I'm not sure how that helps though. Just a lot of ways to add to 11. So this column, the other of 6, 7, 8, 9 does indeed go in the 11, because if we didn't do that, then it would be 4 plus 5, and that's only 9. So the remainder cells that are not in the 11 cage are low. So maybe we should high-low color them? Oh, we don't know where 5 goes is. That's the issue. I don't know if I want to high-low color or just mark 1 through 5 in these. So 5 in row 5. So you can't put 5 in a 10 cage. And we said we can't put 5 in this 11 cage. So 5's in one of these two cells in the row, which means none of these can be 5. So this needs to be bigger by 1. And this needs to be smaller by 1. I'm trying to understand Liz Tesh's point here. I see a little, I don't see enough ahead here to understand that. But if we put a 5 here, I just don't see why this is broken. If we put a 5 here, it forces this thermo in the same way. So we'd end up with this. That makes a 7-8 pair. So this would be 9. But that would just make the 11 cage a 5-6. I don't see why that's a problem. Row 3, column 6. I don't follow. This is row 3, column 6, right? There's 5 11 cages on the grid, and you guys keep saying the 11 cage. Okay, 11 cage in row 3. Okay, so yeah, that's true. If this cell were 5, then that propagates down 4, 3, 2, 1. And the point is that this 11 cage sees all 5 of those cells. So it would have to be minimum 6, 7, which doesn't add to 11. That adds to 13. So this can't be a 5, which propagates up here. Now that's a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 9. And now this has to be a 5, 6. Because it can't have 7, 8, or 9 in it. So these aren't 5s. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Wondering about this 8 cage. It could be 1, 7. Can't be 2, 6. Can't be 3, 5. So it is 1, 7. We kind of know what these add to. So 12, 12 plus 16 plus 8 is 36. 45 minus 36 is 9. So these two add to 9. So we either are 2, we can't be 2, 7. We could be 3, 6, or 4, 5. Okay. So by this similar logic, this 9 cage sees all 5 of these cells. So if this were a 5, would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that breaks this cell. So this can't be a 5, because that's not 4 or 3. 2, 3 pair puts a 1 here. Okay, I'm being told this 11 cage is restricted. Yeah, we can't have 2, 3 in it. So we could be 4, 7, but we can't be 5, 6 because the 5, 6 here. Sorry, chat's just going too fast for me. I can't keep up. I'm just going to try to solve this myself. You guys are all over the place. Let me center myself. Give me a sec. So this 12 cage. So how do we add to 12? 3, 9 would work, I think. 4, 8. Can't do 4, 8. Can't do 5, 7. Okay, so it is 3, 9. So these add to 9. So this is 4, 5. So now we know this triple is 2, 6, 8, which I really hope adds to 16. It does. The 6, 7 pair sees down, so that's not 6. 3, 4 doesn't see anything. Does that affect this 11 cage at all? I feel like there's something about this 11 cage that I'm not understanding. I mean, 2, 9 is definitely possible. 3, 8 looks plausible to me as well. 4, 7 would put double 6 there, so that's not possible. So maybe that's the key. What about 5, 6? No, because the 5's in one of these. We already ruled out 5, 6 a while ago. It breaks these two. So 2, 3, 8, 9. I don't think I can do much more with that right now. How about this 11 cage? So it can't be 4, 7 anymore. So we could be 2, 9, which seems very plausible to me. 3, 8. I don't think I can rule out 3, 8 either. It can't be 4, 7, and it can't be... Could it be 5, 6? 5, 6 would... Put a 4 here. This would be 4, 3, 2, and this would be 7, 8. I think that breaks here, doesn't it? If this were 4, 3, this would be 6, 4. This would be 2, this would be 3. It doesn't break. I think 5, 6 is possible. Wait. No, maybe not. Because this would... Okay, 5, 6 would make this 4 and 7. And that would make both of these 6. So that doesn't work. So this can't be 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's right. We have a 2, 3 pair here. Now we have a 2, 3 pair here. So the 11 cage can't be 3, 9. This 11 cage could be 4, 7. Or 5, 6. So if we have these digits used, this is a triple. Six, 8, 9, it looks like. One of these is a 6. Almost have a 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So if this was 4, that would use up all our lows. I'm not sure if that's an issue. We know there's a 9 here, which means there's a 9 in one of these two. Is that helpful? Okay, let's look at these 10 cages then. Oh, right, this 4 looks up, so that's not 4 and that's not 5. These aren't 4s. What's restricted about this 10 cage? Ah, that's true. This touch points out that this 2, 3 pair actually sees this cell. Because this, you can think about a thermo as non-repeat, right? So whichever one of these is a 3, it's going to prevent this one from being a 3. So this is always a 4. That sees down and gives us 3, 2, 1, which makes that a 3 and that a 2 and that an 8. Nope, a 9. This is not 2, 7. These can't be 9s. What else we got? So now that this is 6 or 8, if this were 6, this would be 8, and that breaks the cell. So this is 5. We kind of have this weird 6, 7, 8 triple here. Now the 10 cage? Okay, well this isn't 2, so that's not 9. Or it's not 3 either. So it's 2, 9. That's not a 2, that's not a 9. This sees a 2 now and a 1, so that's a 3. So now that forces a 3 in the 10 cage, so it's 3, 7. So that's 8 and 9. That sees up, that's 7, 6, 8. 1, 2. Alright, it feels like it's collapsing a bit now. I should be able to figure out this 10 cage. Yeah, it's 4, 6. It's the only option. So this is 5 and something. Is it really 5 and 1? It looks like it. Not sure what these are. Oh, this 60's down though, so that's 7. So this is a pair. What do we need? We need a 3 and a 7, but that sees a 7, so that's resolved. Resolves that and that. This now can't be 4, 7. Oops. It can't be 4, 7, so it's 5, 6. So we need 4 and something. 4 and 8. Does that make sense? Okay. We got a triple here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 7. These aren't 7, so that places this 7. 1, 5 pair. This is a triple with the 4, 6. So we have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, and 6, it looks like. Nope, we don't need 3. 4, 6, and 8 is what we need. That's not a 6. So that's a 4, 6, 8 triple, so this one is whatever's left. 5, it looks like. This is a pair now. 4 and 9, it looks like. So that places the 6 and the 8 and the 6. Hey Zeta, how you doing? Hey Tristan. Happy anniversary to both of you. This 5 looks up, so that's 6 and 5. Let's see. This box we need a 1. We need a 2. We need a 6 and an 8. So Something's weird with this column. Oh, the 9 looks up. So that's 4, that's 8, that's 4, that's 9. Cool. This has been a pretty cool puzzle. I'm enjoying it. Looks like we're just finishing up. This 4 looks down. Super far away. I don't know how I was expected to see that. This is still not resolved. Oh no, it is. The 6. Really far away again. Let's see. This might be controversial, but you like puzzles. I don't know if you're allowed to say things like that on my stream here. Ah. Okay, how about up here? We need a 2. We need a 4. We need a 5. Ah, it's placed. And we need a 6. That's all resolved then. How's this work? I need a 1 in here. I need a 2 in here. I'm trying to find anything useful. Yes, 2 is placed, 9 is placed, 1 is placed. Look at that. I need a 3. I need a 7. And I need an 8. Ah, this sees an 8 as well. So that's 7, 3, and 8. Down here, I need a 1. 1 seemed to go like this. Not on here, though. I need a 3. 3 doesn't go here. Or here. 3 can't go on the tip. So 3 goes here. I need a 4. 4 goes in one of these. I need a 5. Something like this. We have 6. I need 7 and 9. So 7 goes in one of these, and then 9 goes in one of these. This can only be 5 then. Let's just double check. Can't be 1. It sees 2, 3, 4. Oh, duh. The column just has 1, 5 left. What am I doing? I'm doing it the hard way. This is 4 and 7. It's alright, we're done. 8 and 6. 9 and 8. Bet sells a 9. Congrats. To anyone who bet 9. Maybe Worm, perhaps. And we're done. Thanks, thanks Pulverizing Pancake. Welcome back, John. Listash won, nice. Alrighty. Let's just go straight to the next puzzle here. I have it here. Apparently a copy paste is not working. There we go. Nico, did you leave that same comment on my video last night? Because I actually met Scott last night at VidCon. We hung out for a bit. We've been friends for a long time, and we both laughed at your comment. So thanks for that. Gave us some joy. I think I'm going to keep doing titles the way I like to do them. If they happen to be similar to Scott's, I have no problem with that. All right. I get accused of copying Scott all the time. It's hilarious. I think Scott did one Wordle video before I started doing Wordle videos. So we've been doing them for the same amount of time, and like, we're friends. Hey Cameron, I think you should start with Pizzazz and show me that video. I'd like to see that. Alright. This next puzzle is called Window Lining. It's by thoughtbyte. And we've got some rules to go through here. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Normal Sudoku rules means we put the digits 1 through 9 exactly once in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box. We also have Renban / Dutch whisper / equal sum lines. Okay, let's see what that means. Digits on gray lines. These are the gray lines. Here and here. Digits on gray lines form a set of non-repeating consecutive digits, must differ from their neighbors on the line by at least 4, and have an equal sum within each box the line passes through. All right, so this is a combination of 3 constraints together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so the Renban part just means that in this case, because these are 9 long, we just have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each on these lines. In addition to that, as we move along the line, the digits have to have a difference of at least 4. So if I put a 2 here, this needs to be 6 or higher. So I could put a 6, 7, or 8, whatever. From the 8, maybe, I then have to subtract at least 4. So I could put a 4, or I could put a 3, or a 1, however I want to do that. And so we move along that way. And then the equal sum part is you look at what cells it occupies within each box. So let's say this was, I don't know, 2, 8, 4. These would sum to, I can add 14. And so then these 3 cells in this box would have to sum to 14, and these 3 cells would have to sum to 14. So we have the same, so these 3 cells sum to the same as these 3 cells, which sum to the same as these 3 cells. So that's how those lines work. These are standard, this is a standard X, so these 2 cells sum to 10. So if I put a 4 here, that's got to be a 6. Same down here, that's what the X means, it's Roman numeral 10. Ratio pairs, so cells separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. That means that one is exactly double the other. So let's say this is a 4. This could be double 4 as an 8, or it could be half of 4, which is a 2, which means 4 is double the 2. And then we have Windoku as well. So these dotted lines around these 9 cells means that these also form a set of the digits 1 through 9. So we have extra sets of 1 through 9 here, 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 and here, and that's Windoku. All right, so that's it. Those are the rules. I know it seems like a lot, but we'll get through it. So let's see. How do we want to start? It's interesting to note that these 4 cells are the same as these 4 cells, and I don't know if that's important, but we could point it out right away, because this is a set of 1 to 9, and this is a set of 1 to 9. So whatever 4 cells aren't in this region are going to go here. Hey Muktesh, how you doing? So is that interesting? Maybe not yet. Do we need to use the secret Windoku regions is the question. I don't see a use for them yet. Muktesh, we use family-friendly language here. Thank you. Okay, I'm being encouraged to continue this coloring. I feel like thinking about how this line works is important. Muktesh, do you want to get banned? Because it absolutely is an unacceptable word in this stream. If you say it again, I'm just going to ban you. All right, bye-bye. Good riddance. Okay, so... I don't know how this coloring helps. I'm going to get rid of this coloring. But we do want to think about these lines. So... Region sum totals have to be 15? Is that true? I mean, yeah, I guess they do. That's true. We know that the sum of the line is 45 because it's a Renban line, so it doesn't have repeats. So the digit, it's going to have the digits 1 to 9 on it. That sums to 45. That's going to be split evenly 3 ways. So these sum to 15, these sum to 15, and these sum to 15. So we have to have a... And then the Dutch whisper part means we have a difference of 4 between the cells. So we can't put a 1 here, right? Because these would... Oh no, that's not true. It's at least 4. Is there a problem with 9s, though? So if I put a 9 here... Again, it's at least 4 difference, so that doesn't matter. True. So we want to think about the 5. So a 5 could only have 1 and 9 next to it, and that would add to 15. So do I have to do that? Can I put a 5 here and then do like 9, and then that would sum to... I'd still have to use a 1. So, or if I do 5, 1, I'd still have to use a 9. So one of these is 1, 5, 9. But we don't know what order it goes in. So let's just pick one. We'd have a 1, 5, 9. So now what's the next interesting number? Maybe a 4? Because 4 couldn't go down at all. 4 would be the smallest in its group, right? Well, no, we could bounce. But I couldn't put 4 in the middle, right? Because I wouldn't have a 9 available. So I'd only have the choice of 8. I'd have to do double 8. So I'm going to have a 4, 8 somewhere. And that adds to 12. So I'd be 3, 4, 8. And then what's remaining is 2. So the 8 would be in the middle of all that. And then I'd have 2, 6, 7. With the 2 in the middle of all that. And so obviously, actually, what I wrote here doesn't work because that breaks the 10. And that might be intentional. Because we're going to have these middle cells, 3 of them are going to be 2, 8. Sorry, I said that wrong. Of these 3 middle cells, 2 of them are going to be 2, 8. So I can't make it these 2 because that's going to break this cell. So let me just do that down here because it's identical. So of these 3 middles, sorry, these 3 middles, 2 of them need to be 2, 8. It can't be these 2. So this one's definitely a 2 or an 8, surrounded by 3, 4, 6, 7. And then I think 159 can go in any order though, can't it? So we can do the same thing here. I'd like scratch space somewhere to just record that we're going to have 2, 6, 7, 3, 4, 8, and 159. Let's scratch that down there. These are not actual candidates for these cells. That's just scratch space here. And we know that this is also forced to be a 2-8. So we actually have a 2-8 pair here. So these are going to be the two ways to do that. Okay, so can this be the 159 is the question. So obviously this one can't be 5 because it's on an X, but now this is 19. That puts another 19 in the box, and that breaks immediately. So true. This has to be the 159 then. And this has to be 159 for the same reason. So this is a 2-8 pair. And these are also from 3, 4, 6, 7. So maybe I don't need the scratch anymore. It's going to get confusing. The 8 goes with 3, 4. How am I going to remember that? I don't know. Someone remember that 8 goes with 3, 4. I guess that makes sense. 8 goes with the lower digits. Yeah, this is a cool break-in. Those X's do a lot of work. I'm betting these black dots do a lot of work too. Okay, so this needs to be at least 4 away from whatever this is. I think this is Rift Clown's point. So 5 can only be next to 19. So this can't be a 5. And same with this one. And then again, the 4 would need to be with an 8 or a 9, and that can't be 8 or 9, so that's not a 4. And 6 would have to be with a 1 or 2, and that's not 1 or 2, so that's not a 6. So this is not the 3, 7. And I think we have the same issue here. This can't be 4 or 6, so this is not going to be the 3, 7. That all makes sense. Now from 3, we would have to go to 7. So this would be the 7 and that, wait, that's, yeah. This would be the other 3, 7, and this would be the other 4, 6. That makes sense. So this would be the other 3, 7, and this would be the other 4, 6. Okay? I don't think coloring is necessary at this point. We could look into it, but row 2, column 8. Okay, yeah, so this cell sees 159, 2, 8, and 3, 7. So It can't be 1, 2, 3. Could be 4. Can't be 5. Could be 6. Can't be 7. Could be 9. But I think it sees a 4, 6 pair. So this is where coloring is going to come in handy. So let's actually do it. So I'm going to start with this 2, 8 pair here. So let's make this blue and orange. Or I'll use purple and green here. I guess I'm going to have to use a bunch of colors. This is green. This is purple. This is purple. This is green. Purple here is going to be next to a 4, 6 that's... 2 would be with 6, right? And 8 would be with 4. So we'll color this one blue and this one orange. And now you can see it sees a blue-orange pair. So this is a 9. Let's continue coloring here. So this one needs to be orange and this one needs to be blue. And then we have a 3, 7 pair. Let's do red here to go with the green. They'd be the same color? Ah, true. These are the same color. That's not helpful. Why couldn't it be helpful? All right. Oh yeah, it can't be a 9 from the 159, so it's the other 4, 6. So this one's orange. Okay. I guess this is the blue 4, 6 for the same reason. Just change the rules so it's helpful. Good idea. What could go wrong? So this is 159. And this is 159. I don't think I can color them yet. We need the 3, 7 in this column, true, and we need the 3, 7 in this column. I don't think we know their colors either. You're on the payroll of Big Crayon? Yeah. I figured as much. We're running out of rules to use here. We got the black dots. We got the Windoku. I've been looking at the hidden regions and I haven't seen anything specifically useful yet. I'll explain them if I need to though. Row 4, column 2, that's this one. And row 6, column 8 are different. True. I'm running out of colors. I mean, I could use letters, but... See, I haven't used yellow and black yet. Okay, window 1 needs a purple, and this sees that purple, this sees that purple. So purple's in one of these two. We're going to start doing this. So purple's a 2, 8. So if it's on a black dot, we'd have 2, 4, or 8. This is, so if this is purple, this is a 4. Always. Purple in window 2 is still needed. Wait, do we not? Well, we don't know this 3-7. So purple in window 2 is forced here. This is the 2-8. True. Do we have something similar going on with green here? So this window needs a green. It's not quite the same. Maybe it's this window that needs a green? Yeah, this window needs a green. This is seen by this green. This is seen by this green. So these greens look left. And force this to be a green 2-8. In this triple needs a black, so this one's actually the black, which means it's we can place the 5. That's interesting. And then this triple needs a yellow, so that's yellow. So that's the 5. 5s don't deserve a color. So this is not 5, and this is not 5. We don't know if it's yellow or black, though. If row 4, column 3 is purple... No, this one. Row 4, column 3 is purple. Yeah, I mentioned that myself. If this is purple, this is always a 4. But I didn't see why that would be problematic. Same if this... Oh, this green is acting differently than that purple, though. Corner mark 5s in box 5 if I wanted to. I think it's in 3 spots. So we know that the composition of these 4 cells is going to be 5 black, purple, blue. So this cell here sees these 2. So this is going to be 5 or black. 5 doesn't have a color, though. So we can call this a 159, though. And this cell sees black and 5. So this is purple or blue. So this is 2-8 or 4-6. The 2-8 would put a 4 here. The 4 would put a 2-8 here, a purple one. And a 6 would put a 3 here, which feels out of place. But... this blue is going to confuse me a lot. Maybe I don't do that. X-wing on 5s rows 2 and 8. True. 5s are... Don't know if that... What's that do? I mean, it eliminates 5s from these cells, basically. It also eliminates 5s from these, no, it does. Wait. So an X-wing on 5s here means that the 5s for these hidden regions are done. So these cells can't be 5. Missed that. Is that helpful enough to explain the hidden regions? Maybe not. Hey Nell, how you doing? I don't see how it makes the center cell 5. Makes one of these three 5. Now that's a good point from Sotek. All right, I think it's time to explain the hidden regions for those who are confused what I'm talking about. So let's just pick these 3 rows as an example. So 3 rows of the Sudoku are the digits 1 to 9 3 times. That's just how Sudoku works. But well, we already know that these windows contain a set of the digits 1 to 9. So I've just removed one of those set of digits 1 to 9 from what I've highlighted, and I can do that again with this one. And so what's left is the third set of 1 to 9 is now remaining in these cells. So you kind of get these hidden regions on the grid where this set of 9 cells cannot repeat any digits. They're the set of 1 to 9. So you have that here, you have that here, you have that here, and you have that here. And now there's a super special hidden region, super secret region, because let's count our regions now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then where's the 9th region? We know where there's 9 sets of 1 to 9. Well, it's the ones I don't have highlighted. So we have these cells here, these 9 cells also form an extra region of 1 to 9. So that's a cool trick with Windoku. It's used a lot. Hey Medha, how you doing? So let's look at this cell then. This cell's part of this region. So this cell here sees this purple cell. It can't repeat purple. And it also sees green in its column. So it sees purple and green. It cannot be a 2-8. It sees a 2-8 pair. So if it can't be 2-8, then this cell can't be a 4. So I don't know how much more that does, but it's cool. Maybe there's more like that. So this cell here sees a 2-8 pair as well. It sees this green and it sees this purple. So if it can't be 2-8, the digits that can go on a black dot are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. And it can't be 2 or 8. So might as well just keep that around. It can't be 1 either. It just sees a 1-9 pair in its box. So it can't be a 1. I did ban someone earlier. Might have banned a couple people earlier. Hey, Musketeer. If I can prove this is gray, then I'm in business. I don't know how to prove it's gray. A little of column A, a little column B now. 4-6 pair in the window. The window. This window? 4, 6 pair here. I see. So what can this be? Let's seed it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. There's a 4, 6 pair in the window. So, and this can't be a 1 because there's a 1, 9 pair here. So how can this cell be 3? It would have to be paired with a 6 here, and it can't be 6. So that's not a 3. So what color is this? I don't actually know what color it is. That's unfortunate. 6 would go with 3, 4 would go with 2 or 8. The 2 or 8 would be a green. It's interesting that these can't both be 4, and I feel like that's important. Because it means that this can't be a 2-8 pair. Okay, so if this is a 3, then it's red, because it can't be gray. And if this is a 2-8, then it's green, because it can't be purple. So is that interesting? That's Sotek's point. If this is a 3, it's gray. If it's a 4, it could be orange or blue. Can you stop asking about moderator actions? As long as you behave and follow the stream rules, you don't have anything to worry about. When you get a warning, you are told what the warning is. I don't remember you getting a warning. Unless you are logging into multiple accounts. The stream rules are in the description, and they're pretty straightforward and clear. All right. I'm not sure what to do next. This is a 2-8, it's purple. If it's a 6, do we know what color it is? If it's a... Okay. So maybe I get rid of these, because these aren't as helpful anymore. And I mark that this is... If it's a 2-8, it's purple. And if it's a 6, then it has to be blue. So now let's think about it. If it's a 2-8, this is a 4. But I don't know... I don't know what the 4 would be. It would be orange or blue. The 3 would be gray. So this is gray, orange, or blue, for what that's worth. And then this, if it's a 4, again would be orange or blue. And if it's a 6, sorry, 4 or 6 would just be orange or blue. Okay. So that's all it can be. Hidden regions limit where 5 can go in row 5. How so? I don't think it means gray is 3, because this can just be a 4. Meta, I'm warning you now, stop talking about moderator actions and warnings, or that this is your warning to stop talking about it. You did not get a warning, but now you do have a warning. Please keep... I don't know what to do. You didn't get a warning unless you had a different account that you got a warning on. No one gave you any warnings. But this is your warning now to stop talking about that. If you continue to talk about it, you're going to get timed out. All right. Yeah, I know about this X-Wing. I just don't see what you mean about... We pointed out this X-Wing a while ago, and I couldn't figure out how it helped at all. I even highlighted all the cells that couldn't be 5. 5 can go in one of these 3. I pointed that out probably 20 minutes ago. It hasn't changed. No, this can't be a 5 at all. Yes, I banned Muktesh. I banned Muktesh for not following the family-friendly language rules. And doubling down when I told them not to use the word they were using. If someone's just gonna ignore my stream roles and talk back to me, then they don't deserve to talk in chat. You prefer the carrot-based ones? True. But yeah, you were warned. It's true. You were warned to stop talking about it, and you continue to talk about it. So look at row 4, column 7. That's this one. You agree with Listesh? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't remember a carrot-based spot, but that doesn't mean there wasn't one. I'd rather just focus on this puzzle. I'll let my mods handle that stuff. I'll stop addressing them. Five in box 1 and the box 9 windows. Hey Greenish, how you doing? Where do box 1? So because of the 5 X-Wing, these can't be 5. So 5's here, here, or here. I'll be right, John. Thanks, though. I'm just not sure what to do in this puzzle, and then people are coming into chat talking about stuff that is disruptive. If row 4, column 7 is green, sorry, is red, green in that window is in column 6, yeah. And then row 6, column 7 is the only place in the southeastern window. Yeah, we know green is in one of these two. I can put that back. So if this is green, then this is green. Does this lead somewhere, or? Oh, I see what you're saying. This is green no matter what. How does that work? Something's weird about that. Green is 2-8. So in this window, green's in one of these three. No, I don't think it goes anywhere. If row 5, column 2, well, it's black. You mean row 5, column 3? See you, John. I mean, we've got greens lining up here. We kind of have an X-wing-ish green on greens here. So, I think I see. I think I see how that helps. So I'm going to highlight cells that can't be green now. These can't be green. 3-7's not green. It sees a green here, right? Oh no, never mind. No, I'm being silly because we already have a green in that window. No, it's not helpful. I mean, we already could see that this window has its green already. So green is just here. Is it worth noting that 5's in one of these two? Green in box 4. Okay, green's in one of these two. Oops. So since green's in one of these three, where does it go in this box? It's not in the window, so it's somewhere here. But we already have a green in this window. And 159 is not green. So green's in one of these two. Does that help? Green can't be in both of these because of our super secret region. So green is definitely in one of these two. And it can't be in both. So we kind of have an X-Wing-ish thing going on, but I don't know if that's helpful. Does that do anything? I am not 13 hours in. That's a clock. So that's the time. Super duper secret X-Wing thingy. Yes, exactly. It means that green's in one of these two, so green's not in any of these. Does that help? Maybe not so much. Seems like normal Sudoku tells us that already. Maybe. So if green's not in any of these, is that helpful? Well, Sudoku already told us it's not here or here. Sudoku told us it's not here. Sudoku told us not here. So this is the only cell that's interesting. Oh no. No, Sudoku already told us all of that. Never mind. I live West Coast California, or West Coast of US. I live in California. Green in column 4. It's kind of linked to where it goes in these. Maybe I can AB the... So, let's see here. Case A, case B. In case A, this has to be B. This is A. Okay, so this is kind of our X-Wing-ish thing. So in this column, this would be the A case for green, and this would be the B case for green. So green's in one of these two. Do we know the... Yeah, this is the B case, this is the A case. Which means this is... Yeah, if A's here, we gotta be careful about how we AB things. Where are we missing greens? This box, we have one of them. Where's the other? Where else could greens go? In case A, greens see here and here. So in this case, A is here. Okay, so we have an AB in this row. We have a green in this row. We have an AB in this row. We have an AB in this row. We have an AB in this row. In this row, A, yeah. So that would, yeah. This is the B case for this row. So these are the placements for greens. Those are the AB placements for greens. That's the only places greens can go. I could label them green, I guess. And then A's as well. Okay, so if this is 3, then gray is 3. And that puts a 6 here. Why am I missing the color for 6? Oh, that would make blue 6? Is that what we're saying? Because we see... Why would we be... Oh, because we see an orange. So that would make... Okay, so gray would be 3, and blue would be 6. That adds to 9. And now there's no way to add to 15 here. Someone was supposed to remember my groupings. But yeah, 3, 6 adds to 9, and now we'd add to either 17 or 11. So that doesn't work. So this can't be gray. And that's a big breakthrough, because if it can't be gray, then that means it's a 4. Which means we don't know... Which means we know this is the purple 2-8. This is the 6, which means this is a 3. If it's a 3, then it's not green, so the B's are not green. None of these B's are green. So the A's are green. 3 is red. I think that was the huge breakthrough there. So let's clean all this up. These are green. 2 8s. Get rid of the A. Ah, this is also green 2 8. Means it's not 5 or A. And now we know reds are 3. Grays are 7. 3 went with 4 and 8, if I recall. These are 2. Blue is 6. I think we don't need... Oh yeah, so the greens are 8. Now I don't need any of these colors, except for yellow, orange. So we don't need the green 8s. We don't need the blue 6s. We don't need the orange. Ah, this is a 4. We don't need purple anymore. We don't need this gray. We don't need this red. So we just have the B colors for 1 9. Ah, this is a 7. That's 3. Ah, this is known. I lost a color, but it's a 4. All right. Ah, yeah, these 3s look in. Placing this 3. What are we doing on 3s? There's a 3 in one of these two. What kind of fun do I have? I have a Note 8. Planning on getting a new one soon. 3 in box 5. Ah, it can't be in the window. So it's one of these two? Oh, this sees a 3. Never mind. So that's 3, that's 7, that's 3. That's a 3. This is a 1 or 9. Oh, and we can color that, so that's black and that's yellow. Six can be placed in box 3. Sure can. Goes here. These 6s look up. So these are 159. So this is a 6. So these are 159. So this is a pair. What do we need? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. And we need 7. This sees a 7. So that's 6. Oh. Sees a 6 and a 7. Uh-oh. I messed up. How far back did I mess up? It's broken. Ah, it was just when I filled this 159. Okay, thank you, Zeta. It's 129 actually. We can place the 2. That places the 5. This is black. Wait, this is wrong too. Oh no. Still broken. Box 4 is wrong. Does anyone have the solution to this? They can check to see when I made a mistake, or... Is it still broken here? Well, this box needs 6 and 7. And this sees 6 and 7, so we're still broken. We're still broken. Here I could potentially hide a 7 here, but then my 3 is wrong. So let's go back to the 3. The 3's an 8. I mean, here we're already back to colors. Maybe I don't trust my greens that I did, the ABs. So let's just not trust the ABs. Let's go from here. Let's remove my ABs entirely. They'll resolve themselves. Get rid of all that. Get rid of A and B. This one too. Okay, so we'll go from here. So we know that this is a 3. And so it's not green, it's red. So reds are 3. Which means grays are 7. Which means let's get rid of these colors. It means that blues are... What did that mean? Well, it means purples are 2. So we can't do 8 and 7. So purples are 2. and blues are 6. Oranges are 4. Greens are 8. So we had before. Okay, so that's all our colors. We can clean up these colors here. Okay. So now what is the low-hanging fruit? Yes, this 3C's here, so that's 7 and 3. So left in this window, we have 1, 9, and something else. 4, no, not 4. 8. 1, 9, and 8. I'm not seeing... 4 can't be next to 1, so yellow is 9 and black is 1. That's useful. That's the old Dutch whispers that I completely forgot about until just now. Okay, so this can't be 9. Row 6, column 8. Okay, so let's do this whole window just because, I don't know, it might help. 4, 5, 8, 9 is what's left. These aren't 8s. Ah, this can't be 4. And this can't be 5 or 9 for the box. This can't be 5. Don't know. One, 5, 9 triple. Yeah, so this is a 1, 5, 9 triple. This can't be 5. This is a 5. How about this box? What's this box need? Oh, not 1, 5, 9. It's 1, 5, 6. Okay. Only one of you needs to say stop. Oh, come on. Stream delay is so annoying. It really frustrates me. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay, this can't be 3. This can't be 6. This can't be 3 either. We have 7 or 8. Oh, it hasn't season 8. So that's a 7, that's a 3, that's a 7. I have a triple left in here. 1, 2, and 9. So these can't be 7s. This is not a 6. This is a 6. Okay, at least we're not broken anymore. This is a 1, 6, 8 triple. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4. We have 5, 6. We need 7. Okay, and that's it. 8 and 9 are used. As long as you're not completely live, you can change the playback speed, but then it'll go back to 1 once you're live. True, this window has an 8 in it already, so this can't be 8. What am I missing? Was it 8s that I somehow figured out? I must have messed up my ABs when I was doing that. Yeah, it's actually not the stream delay, it's the chat delay. So when you type something in chat, sometimes other people don't see it for many seconds. I've timed it as long as 15 seconds. I don't know why, like, I don't know why chat is so hard for YouTube to do, but yeah, there's a huge delay from when you hit enter to when I see it. 7 placed in box 1. Okay, so these 7s look over. So 7's in one of these two, but this window has a 7 in it. So this can't be a second 7. So that's a 7. Hey, Rashalotic. Finish all the 3s. I would love to. So in this box, 3 goes here. Now 3 goes here. Now this is 8, 6, and 3. So this is 1. This is 8. Did I finish 3s? I have one more 3 to place. Goes here. 3 in the corner. Nice. Sevens? Got similarly 7 here. That's a 4. So that's a 7. Got a 7 here and a 5 here. Turns out 5 was in the middle all this time. Okay, this isn't 4 or 8, so that's a 9. This isn't 1 or 9, so it's a 2. So we have a 6 here. Hey, music, how you doing? Yeah, you'd think live chat would be live. I completely agree with you there. I don't know why it would be so hard for YouTube to do chat in real time. But it does seem to struggle with that. Twitch has no issue with it. Alright. What is this? We need 1, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tell me we know what's going on with some of those. This 8. So in this row, this is the 8. That's 4 and 8. Oh, that's 5 and 4. 1 and 9. That's a 9. So this is not 9 and this is not 9. 9C's down. Oh, this should be finished. Yeah, it's a 1. So that's 5 and 9, so that's 5 and 1. This is 5 or 6, so this is filled. That's a 9. So what's left in this box? We need a 2 and a 4. So we know the order. That sells a 2. Congrats, unless we broke it again. That's a 1. This is whatever's left. 5. I need a 1. I need a 2. And I need a 6. 2 and 6. There we go. Like that. That's 5 and 6. That's a, oops, that's a 5. Here I need a 1. And I need a 6. And then here I need a 4. 8 and 9. There we go. I must have made a bit of a meal out of that one because my testers said that this was standard difficulty, but it took over an hour, but that's fine. I enjoyed it. I wonder what I missed for so long. I think it was this dot. We just ignored the possibility of like matching up this with this is what, or something like that. These 3 cells with these 2 cells were conflicting and we didn't notice. Or if someone noticed and said it, I ignored them. Hey, Liz. But yeah, we got it. This was fun. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll have the next puzzle. And we're back. Did you miss me? Let's see here. Slight capture adjustment, and we'll be good to go. Okay, that cell and links. Let's do links first, so I don't forget. And our bet cell's row 5, column 6. Alrighty. Sayori's, I thought Sayori was here. Are you still here? Yeah, she just talked recently. Cool. Very nice. Okay. So this is called arrow circles. It's by Sayori. We have normal Sudoku rules. That means in every row, column, and 3x3 box, we place the digits 1 to 9 exactly once, with no repeats. We have standard arrows. So what are arrows? Well, we've got circles with arrows coming out of them. So the arrows themselves, you sum the digits in the arrows, and that is filled into the circle. So if we put 2 and 4 here, those sum to 6. We must now fill a 6 into the circle. So that's how arrows work. And then we have these 2 small cages here. So digits in cages sum to the value in the top left. That just means these 2 sum to 10, and these 2 sum to 6. And then we have clues outside the grid here, like this 15, this 17, this 10. They are the sum of the arrow circles in that row or column. So this 10, for example, if we take these 2 circles and we were to sum their values, that would sum to 10. And these 3 would sum to 22. So that's it. Let's see, and the bet cell is here. This circle is not an arrow circle. This is I placed this. It's the bet cell. You can bet on what value you think it'll be, and you win bragging rights if you win. All right, so I think maybe the place to start are some of these limited arrow sums here. Well, we know these 2 sum to 12. So these all together sum to 24, because we got the 2 circles adding to 12 and then another 12. Oh, Given Jills. Thanks for the super chat. Very much appreciate it. Thanks for solving puzzle yesterday. Sorry you missed it. You watched the VOD. Did I do that one on Thursday? Thank you for your support. Brian will read out your message in a second.
Givenjules donated $10 through Super Chat. Thank you for solving my puzzle yesterday. Sorry I missed it. I'll watch the VOD when this is done.
Thanks again, Givenjules. So these sum to exactly 21. And then we have 6 more in the cage. That's 27. So I'm hoping this leads somewhere, but it might not. 45 minus 27. So that leaves 18 for these 4 cells. That's not restricted. Never done a Sayori puzzle before. Okay. Has Sayori given you permission to do her puzzles? Let's see. Okay, well I've got a 15 here. That can fill 6, 7, 8, 9 there. 22 is interesting. 22 and 3. 987 is 24, so we have 2 degrees of freedom. So we could be as low as 985, but we can't be lower than 5, which is not that restricted. But let's see. This is 3 cells, so this is at least 6, because 1, 2, 3 adds to 6. Right, but this is actually restricted on the high end, because these 2 have to add to 10. This is at least 2. But because it's at least 2, this can't be a 9, which means there is a 1 on this arrow. But because there's a 1 on this arrow, oh, this feedbacks. There's a 1 on this arrow. So if this were double 1 adding to 2, that would break this arrow. So this actually sums to at least 3, which means this can't be an 8. So this is a 3 or a 4, which is made up of 1, 2s, and 3s. Nice, you have Sayori's permission now. Sayori makes great puzzles. And there is a 1 in one of these. So there's a 1 here and a 1 here. That's kind of X-Wing-ish, but it doesn't do a whole lot because it crosses boxes. It does mean there's no 1 on here. So this is at least 5, which we already knew. It also means there's no 1 in the 6 cage. Now that's interesting, because that means it's 2, 4. Wait, 4 could be 2 plus 2. Oh, you're right. Darn, I can't do that logic. Okay. Who knew that 2 plus 2 was 4? With this being low, does that affect my... I mean, these needed to be 18. Doesn't really affect things. It can't be 2 plus 2. Yes. We should point out that now that this is 6, 7, this has a 2 on it as well. So this actually has to be 1, 3 or 2, 3. But it can't be 2. So it does have a 1, and it can't be 1, 2. No, it could be 1, 2. It just can't be 2 plus 2. So it's 1, 2 or 1, 3. So there is a 1 on these. Congrats to Kajito for their feature on cracking the cryptic. So this 6 gauge is 2, 4 now, and now we know there's a 2 here and a 2 here, so this can't be 1, 2. It must be 1, 3, and that adds to 4, so that's a 4, that's a 6, and this is a 1, 2, 3 now, and now we have 3s that line up as well. Okay. So 1s, 2s, and 3s are used up in these columns, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Here we go. Yeah, this is a 1, 2, 3. That's why it wasn't making sense to me. I wasn't spotting this 1, 2, 3 triple. So that does a few things. That makes this 4 and 2. And so now this is a 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2, 3. And that is what I was seeing. I was just a little bit confused as to why I had some freedom. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, and this can't be 1, 2, 3. So this is minimum 4, 5. So this is a 9. And we know the order because we have a 4 here. There's a 4 up here. Okay, this can't be a 9. So this can't be a 6. So I think it might be important to note that these 4 do add to 15. Because we know these 2 circles add to 15. Does that require any specific digits? You need a 1 or a 2, I think. I'm told 2 can be placed in this box. I see 2 places for it. Maybe I'm not seeing something. The 12 clue in row 8. I looked at this mark, so it didn't really lead anywhere. What it led me to is what was it? These 4 cells adding to 18. Exactly 18. Do we need a 9 to make that happen? 8, 7, 6. No, that's already 21. Yeah, so this is a 1, 2, 3 triple then. Because 1, 2, 3 can't go in these. Or these. I wonder if music cassette's behind. Where is the arrow circles in row 4 in box 5? Okay. That's really interesting. So let's give these two colors. Purple and green. And I said those backwards, but that's okay. So where do green and purple go in this box? Well, these can't be green or purple. 4 is not one of the options. 1, 2, 3 is not one of the options. So green and purple are here. These are green and purple. Which means we have to include a 5. But we're adding to 22. So we're going to have 5, 9 adding to 14, which means we need an 8 to go along with that. So this is an 8. It's very interesting. And then now this is a pair. This is the 6, 7. So yeah, so what's left is 1, 2, 3, 4. These aren't 4s. Do I not have any mods in chat right now? I've got David Ratner. Alright. Okay, so the question is, how can this be a 5? And I agree. If this were a 5, we'd have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4s in the box. You're only allowed 4 of those. So this is an 8, and this is a 5, and these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be 4, so that can't be 1. This can't be 4, so that can't be 1. So it's a 2, 3 pair. 2, 3 goes with 7, 8 to add to 10. How are we adding to 8? We could be 1, 7. That seems viable. We could be 2, 6. 4, 3, 5. I think the point, though, is that... Okay, that's not 5, so that's not 3. But I think the point is that the 1, 2, 3s are used up now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 used up. So where does 5 go in this box? Oh, I guess there's 2 options. One of these 2. Oh, this 2, 3 pair makes this a 1, 4 pair, which makes this a 2, 3 pair. So now this can't be, you involve 2 or 3. So it's a 1, 7. And that places the 5. Okay, cool. I didn't take that far enough. There's a 1, 2, 3 triple here now. So that's 7 and 1. This is a pair. 6 and 9, nice. We know the order, even nicer. This can't be a 1. This is a 7 or an 8. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Right, so these add to 17, as Listesh points out. So we already have an 8, so these two add to 9. How are we adding to 9? We can't be 1, 8, we can't be 2, 7, so we're 3, 6, or 4, 5. This can't be a 6, so that can't be a 3. 4 would be 1, 3. 5 would be 1, 4, 2, 3, and 6. Okay, so I mean, these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't know if that's helpful. Well, these add to 12, so this can't be a 6 because, so that's not a 3. So that is a 4, 5 pair. And these add to 12, so we have either 4, 8, or 5, 7. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and these can't be 4s. We have a 1, 2, 3 triple now. So this is another triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8. How do we make 21? Where's the 21? Are you talking about these 3 cells? I'm not sure. I feel like there's a lot of ways to make 21. 21 needs a 7 if it doesn't have a 4. That's some trivia. So if I omit 7 from the... How do I even think about that? Maybe I should think about something over here. I need a 2 in this row. If the 2 were here, and this were 7, it would be 2, 5, 7. And so this would be 4, 1, 3. I don't know. Right, we need a... Okay, that's good. That I can see. We need a 9 in the row. And now it can't be here. And it can't be here. So there's a 9 in one of these two. And that's part of our 21 sum. So that leaves 21 minus 9 is 12. So we need to sum to 12 without a 9. So we can't be 3, 9. We can't be 4, 8. So we've got to be 5, 7. So this is 5, 7 with a 9 here. This is not 5. And so 5, 7, 9 means that's an 8. And that's a 4, which makes this a 1, 3 pair. That does a lot of things. This 8 is now a 2, 6. That all works. These 3s line up, so these cannot be 3. This is a 5. So this is a 1, 4, and we know the order. So this is 3, 1, and this is 2, 3. This is not a 5. I think forcing a 9 here was a pretty good way to think about it. This is a pair because we have a 1, 2, 3. 6, 9 pair. Nice. So these 6s line up, and this 6 sees here, so this is the only 6 for the column. I'm sure that's helpful in some way. Let's see here. We've still got this 15 sum. What else do we have? 8 looks up, true. So if that's not 8, then that's not 7, because these do add to 15. Maybe it's just Sudoku. So 2 in one of these. Interesting. So let's call this green. Where does green go in this box? Can't be in the top row, and it can't be on its own arrow. So eight? Wait. Hold on. Do I need to ask where 8 goes? Basically, green's in one of these. So how do we want to think about that? So green can't be... If green were 8, then this would be a 9. But then that wouldn't add to... Okay. Yeah, that's how I want to think about this. If green were 8, then 8 would be forced on this arrow, making this a 9, and then these would add to 17, not 15. So green cannot be an 8. It must be a 6. Okay. So this is either 1, 5, or 2, 4. That can't be 5, so that can't be 1. And then 6 plus 9 is 15. There's kind of a virtual 1-4 pair between these three. I'm not sure if that's helpful. It does limit 4 to one of these two. Let's see. I don't think this 9 is all that restricted. We could be 1, 8, 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6, but we could be 4, 5. Okay, so these 4 add to 15. This is Carl's point. So what if we omitted the 1? How would we add to 15? Well, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. So the only way to make that add to 15 is to change the 5 to a 6, but the 6 is not part of these 4 cells. So we must contain a 1. Now, what does that do? That places a 1 in one of these two. Not sure if that's the important bit. So this is either 1, 5 or this is 1, 8. If this were 1, 5, then this couldn't be 1, 8 or 4, 5. So it would have to be 2, 7. So this is either 1, 8 or 2, 7 now. Yeah, so it's going to contain a 2. That lines up here. We already kind of knew that. But 2 is now placed in this row here. And placed here. 4 is in one of these two. That might be worth noting. Where does 3 go in this box? This 2, 3 looks up, and it's not in this grouping of cells that I put. So 3 is in one of these two. 3 in box 1 is placed. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So these can't be the 1, 2, so this must be the 1, 2 pair. Which means that the 1 goes with 5, the 2 goes with 4, the 1 goes with 8, the 2 goes with 7. Okay. 7, 8 pair. Not sure if that helps. There's a triple here. 7, 8, 9. That's also 7, 8, 9. 4 arrows done. I'm not sure what you mean. I'll just 3 in box 1 now. Alright, well this is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9 are left. That seems helpful. Because that can't be 9 now. Six in box 8, yes, is placed. Thanks, Mark. So that's 9 and that's 6. So 9's one of these two in this box. 4 arrows resolve this one. Ah, it is. Okay, so that's 3, that's 1. That's a 2, 3 pair. Does that help? Not really. This is a pair, though. We need a 1 and an 8. And this is a pair. No, it's a triple. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 4, 5, 7. That's what it is. That's not 5. That 6 looks up. That's 7 and 6. That's 9. Okay, so this is a triple also. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, and 9. That's not a 9. So the 9 is placed. 4, 5, 7. So we should be able to place 8, it looks like. Yep, that's for the column also. And that does it. That places 8 in this box. So that places this 4 as well. This is not 8. This is a triple. We need 3, and we need 5 and 7. So that's not a 5. So that's 7, 5, 9. These aren't 7, so that's a 7. Let's see here. I should be able to just finish Sudoku here. This 2 looks down, so this is 6 and 2. 9 and 6. This 10 cage. So we have 7 and 3 and 2 and 3 and 2. That's always a 2. Congrats to anyone who bet 2. This is 4 and 1. Seven does look down. 5 and 7. Maybe I just look at this box then. So 1s are in one of these. Actually, this is a pair. Is this a 1, 4 pair and the 4 can't go here? Looks like it. So that's 1 and 4. I need a 3. Looks like 3s are limited here with the 9s. And the 9 looks down. So that's 3 and 9. And then I need a 5 and a 7. So those go that way. How are we finishing this? 8 and 1, 7, 5, 8, 7, 8, and we're done. Very cool puzzle, Sayori. Thank you. I liked that a lot. Deuces are wild today for bet cells. Everyone wins. All right, so what do we do with our remaining time here? The 10 in box 6 was a whispers line originally. To break the deadly pattern, but found the 10 cage more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I think that was a good choice. Especially if you already had the 6 cage, adding another constraint's not a... I generally don't like adding a constraint just to disambiguate a deadly pattern at the end, so if you can use the constraints you already have, that's better. I don't know why, but all the puzzles my testers have marked fast are marked Thursday also. So you know what? We technically have till 2:30 before the anniversary stream for Zeta and Tristan, so we can just do a normal puzzle. That's fine. So we're gonna do Derek's puzzle here. Zeta Math is another YouTuber who does Sudoku on his channel. You guys will be sent over to his channel automatically once I end stream in about 15 to 45 minutes, however long this takes. And Tristan is his husband. All right, so row 1, column 9 is our bet cell. So this puzzle is called Parity Bulbs. It's by Derektionary. We have normal Sudoku rules. That means in every row, column, and box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Also, we have thermometers. So thermometers have a bulb end, which is a circle, and then a line that comes out. So from the bulb end, as we move along the line, we have to strictly increase. So if I put a 5 here, this has to be bigger than a 5. So I could put, say, 8. But then now this is forced to be 9, because it must be bigger than the 8. There's only one number bigger than 8. We have a variant. For each thermo, the digit in the bulb gives the number of odd digits and or even digits along the thermometer, including the bulb itself. For example, if a bulb is 3, then that thermometer has either exactly 3 even digits or exactly 3 odd digits, or both, including the 3 itself. So if this were a 3, then I could do, say, 5, 7, and that would be correct, because we now have 3 odd digits on the bulb, or on the thermo. What I can't do is put a 4 here at all, because if I put a 4 here, then that means there's 4 evens or 4 odds, and I only have 3 digits to do that. So no, I am not Tristan. I'm David. All right. My wife's name is Erica, in case you're wondering. So I think the short stubby is interesting, right? Because it can only be a 1 or a 2 here. If it were a 1, then this has to be even. And if it were a 2, then this has to be even. So this is always even. And I think I need to start parity coloring immediately. Your name's Tristan? Nice. Tristan's a good name. So bulbs can only be, I mean, naively, they can only be as long as the thermo. Which is interesting. Oh, 9 in this column now has to be here. That's very true. 9 is odd. The 1 in column 2 now has to be in the... Ooh, that's very interesting. The 1 in this column is here. That's odd. And we broke the thermo already. What? one even digit. Okay, thank you. There's one even digit. Okay. So we get one even digit, so all of the odds are here. So these two have to be even. So the odd digits are going to be in order. So we're going to... 3s can be here, 5s can be here, 7s can be here, is basically what that means. And then there's... If the 7's here, this is an 8. I'm not sure how to fill... Well, 2 could only go here. And I think 6 is a bit less limited. Let's see, if this was a 6, we could go 5, 7. Yeah, and if this were a 6, we could go 7. Okay, so I think... Oops, I'm typing 4. 6s could go here. What about 4s? I think 4s could go here. No, if 4 is here, we lose the 3. But maybe 4 could go here? No. Wait. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. So maybe I think about that in a second. This can't be a 3 anymore. That's true. If this was a 3, I'd need 3 evens or 3 odds, and that's not going to work because 3 is odd. These two would be different. So that's a 1-2 pair. If this was a 4, then these are all even, and they're all the evens. But we can't do all the evens if it's a 4, because we'd be 4, 6, 8, and then where's the 2 go? So this has to be at the 3, which is odd, by the way. So these are both even or both odd. They're the same parity. If we did 4, 6, 8, then this would have... Oh, okay, this is not a 2. Okay, so this is good. If these were even, this would be 4, 6, 8, and now this sees a 4, 6, and 8 and is broken. So these two are odd. Morning, Kerbin. So at the highest, this is 9, 7, so this can't be anything higher than 7. So that's 4 or 6, which means this could be 5, 7, this could be 7, 9. All our evens are used in this box, true, so these are odd. So if this was 1, it would be lying, so it has to be a 2, and that's a 1. So that's odd, and that's even. And it is telling the truth. And so now where does 2 go? It has to go here. So we found, the good thing we didn't have to think about this. This just finishes. Stop? What's wrong? Did I mess something up? Was it this? If it's 1, oh, it could be just saying that there's 1 even. Oh, okay. But this still can't be 2. So I can still do this. This is still true. Okay. These are from 5, 7, 9. What do we want to do next? That can't be 3. This can't exceed 5, which may or may not be interesting. Same here. Can't be 5, though. Getting a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4s in here. Ah, true. This is a 1, 2, 3 triple, and this is a 4, 6, 8 triple. And this is a 5, 7, 9 triple. And this is a 4, 6, 8 triple. So groping. this has to be at least 5. Because if it were 4, then we'd have too many 1, 2, 3, 4s. So 5, 6 are 8, and then 6, 8 are 9. Right, so a 5... Wait, hold on. So bulbs are actually more limited than I thought. This is this is Eric's point. If we put a 5 in a bulb on this 5 length thermo, then that's saying that all of them are odd, but we've already excluded 2 odds from being on it. So there's no way it's 5. And in general, a bulb can't exceed 5 because, yeah, I don't think you can ever put a 5 in a bulb because it's saying that there's 5 odds, because you can't have 5 even. So it's saying there's 5 odds, including that 5, but the 5's in the bulb, and 1 and 3 have been excluded. So that means 4 can't work either. Bulbs just can't have 4 on them. If a bulb had a 4 on it, then that's saying, no, that you could have 4 odds. But in order to have 4 odds, you need to use at least a 3, but the 4 is keeping the 3 off of it. Okay, so I'm convinced. You can't do a 4 either. So all bulbs are 1, 2, 3. Which we probably should have realized earlier. Can place the 9 in box 5. Can I? How do I do that? Nine in row 6. I can place the 9 in row 6, that's true. So where does 9 go in this row? It's not midway through a thermo. None of those are marked 9, so that is a 9. So that can't be 9, that can't be 8. Mine is odd. 6, 8 is even. One is interesting here because it actually forces all of these to be even, so that we can have one odd. I guess it could force one even on here with a sprinkling of the rest odds. So maybe not. Thermo in row 6 going to be is limited. Yeah. Okay. So 9, 8, 7, 6. How is it limited? It must have a 7 on it, because where else are we putting a 7? So 7's in one of those. So this can't be smaller than 7. If it's smaller than 7, it takes 7 out of the row. So that can't be 4 or 6, which means this can't be 5 or 6. And we have this 1, 2, 3 triple. So this isn't 2, 3, and this isn't 3 or 4. Okay. That's even. Okay, so this cell, since this is 5, 6, this can't exceed 5. So this could be 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this cell, okay, so that means 7 is in one of these two. Actually, 7's placed. We somehow just eliminated 7. So that's a 9. That's a 9. Not 2 or 3. Ah, there's a 1, 2, 3 triple in the box, so that's 4 or 5. This can't be 7 or 9. That feels important. Because it can't be 5, can it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, by thermo logic, even by thermo logic, it doesn't work. 3 breaks here. So this is even, and it's 6 or 8. 6, 5, 4. I'm wondering about that though. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So I'm worried that we wouldn't have 1 or 2 of a. We might be able to get away with it. I don't know if I want to think about that exactly right now. But this feels like it's working with these somehow. Yes, 6, 7, 8 triple. That's how it's working with them. So this is 4 and this is 9. 9 is odd. I do wonder about this 6. If this is 6, then we have a 1, 2, 3 triple here. Maybe it'll work itself out better later. Finish the 9s. That'll be fun. So 9 in... Ah yeah, 9 in this box has to go here because it can't go on the thermo. So these 9s look down. That means 9's on this thermo. 9 looks over here. 9s look down. 9 goes here. Which means this is 9. Have we gotten all the 9s yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we got all the 9s. Very cool. This is not a 4. So this is a 6, 7, 8 triple, but we knew that. Row 4, column 6. How is this a 4? Okay, so 1, 2, 3 in row 5. Because of this triple, they're not here. So there's only 2 more spots for them to go. So we have this 1, 2, 3 triple. And then this is 4, 5, 6, 8. Tom makes a good point. This can't be 1 because there will be 2 odds and 2 evens on the thermo. True. So if this was a 1, it can't be counting the odds because we already have 3 odds on it. So it would have to be counting the evens, which means we'd have to exclude 6 and 8, but that would double up to 7. So there's a lot of ways to think about that, but that's definitely not a 1. 3 would just work. 3 would just be count. Actually, both 2 and 3 would work. No, wait, would 2 work? 2 wouldn't work. No, 2 would work. Darn, they both just fulfill themselves. 2 would be counting the odds, and 3 would be counting the odds. They're both just counting the odds. Is this interesting? 1 would mean we'd have a single even on here. That seems plausible. 2 also means we have a single even on here. So there's always an even on here. Because if it's a 1, it can't be counting the odds, so it's counting the evens. So we gotta stick an even in here. If it's a 2, then it's saying that there's either 2 odds, in which case we can't put 2 odds here. We'd only be able to put 1, so we gotta put an even. Or it's saying there's 2 evens, in which case we only have 1 of them, so another even goes here. So there's always an even here. And so that's a 2, 6, or 8. Is that helpful? There's exactly 1 even here. Putting 2 evens here would break things, I think. Yes, it would. So there's another 1 even up here. Which means, oh, this could be even. And these could be odds. I don't know. Maybe that's not helpful. 5 in box 6. 5 in box 6 is in one of these two. So that looks over, making that a 4. That's not a 4. See you, Kenny. Have a great night. The 4 looks over, placing this 4. Now the 6-8 pair. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 5, which seems kind of interesting. Obviously not a 1. The Thermo. So now this can't be a 2. Okay, so if this were a 2, we'd have 3 evens. So it would have to be counting the odds, but we'd only be able to put 1 odd on it. So yeah, it's not a 2 for sure. A 3 would be counting evens, and this would be a 6. So 3 makes 6. 1 would be counting odds, and it would be counting itself. So this is always 6, and this is 8. I think that's right. That makes this the 5. So 1 would just count itself, and 3 would count the evens. That's weird how that collapses. If this can't be 3 or 4, is that important? Probably not. It already couldn't be a 3 or 4. Can't be a 6 now. So what can this be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be 5 or 7. Can't be 8. Oh, so it's odd. It's 5, 7. That makes a 5, 7 pair. Interesting. So if this was a 1, it would have to be counting evens, because we now have 2 odds. So this would be the only even. So these would all be odds. So we'd be 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. And off the top of my head, that doesn't seem broken. Why is that broken? 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. Oh, this can't be 5, 7. That's true. Breaks this cell. So this is a 2 then. It's not 2. 2 is even. So it could be counting these 2 evens. But didn't we just prove that this can't be odd? 2, 3, 4. This is at least 4, but it can't be 4. Can't be 5. Could be 6. Can't exceed 6. This is just always 6. And then now these are free to do what they want. Okay. This is counting the odds. This 8 looks over. That's 6 and 8. This is 7, 6 in color. So this is going to be... Oh, this self-fulfills. We already knew that. 2 counts the odds. 3 counts the odds. Okay. Maybe this one? Is that interesting? How could it be 3? 3 would be counting odds. So we'd have a 5 or a 7 down here. That seems... That would be here. This can't be 5 or 7. Oh wait, no, that 5 is less than 6. I don't know how I didn't see that. So those resolve. That resolves. How's this gonna resolve? Alright, let's see. This is a pair. We need a 1 and an 8. Ooh, that's nice. That puts 8 and 1. Now we know this is 3, this is 2, this is 1. Useful. So there's 1 even down here, which means there's 1 odd. And we can't use a 3 at all, so the 5 or 7 goes here. That's the odd, and this one has to be even. And it has to be 2, 4, or 6. But I don't know which one. This 2 looks down, that's a 1, it's odd. So that counts the 2 on here. It has to have an even. I think I could have done that earlier, I did that logic. This is odd, 3, 5, or 7. Now... this is not 2, so it's odd. Oh, these are odd. Is that helpful? 1, 3, 5, 7 are the odds left in the column, but this can't be 1. This can't be 7. C's a 7. Can this really be a 3? These would both be odd. 3, 5, 7. I think that works. 2 in box 6. Oh, this C's a 2. So it's odd. That leaves the 2 for here. This is odd. Wait, we should know what this is. This is a 2 also. And this is odd. Ah, it sees a 1. That's quite helpful. 1 in this box is now limited to these 2. That looks left. This is 2 and 1. That's an even, that's an odd. This 2 sees here, so this is odd. 1 would require this to be even. So it would be a 4 or an 8, but that seems quite plausible. So maybe we look elsewhere. Are 2's done? This is not 2. So 2 in this box is one of these 2. And 2 in this box is one of these 2. That's all we have left. This has a 3, so there's no 3 here or here. Oops. I think this is 7 or 8. So if this is a 1, then this is 3, which means this has to be odd, but it sees a 5 and a 9, so it would be 7. And if this is 5, then this is the 1 for the box, so this would have to be even, and it would have to be bigger than 7, so it would be an 8. I don't know if that's helpful, but it's true. This needs to be a 3, a 5, or an 8. It can't be 8, so that places this 8. That's not an 8. This is a 5, 7 pair, so that is a 1. So that's a 3. So this is the odd number. This is 5 and 3. These are both odds. These are all even. They're 2, 4, 6. That's not a 2 for some reason. Sees 1. 1 in this row is right here. It's fun. Alright, done with ones. Yeah, that was the last one. We got 2 evens here. These are from 4, 8. How's this resolving? Let's see. Ah, this is a 7. Cool. 5 and 7. 7s are looking all over the place. That leaves that for 7. These are both even. True. For the column. So this is 4 or 6. And this is... Oh, no, not a 6. This is 2, 6, and 8. So it's got to be a 4. That leaves that for 6. And then this is an 8, because it sees a 6. So that's 4, 8, and 6. This is odd, and it's a 5. What's left? We need the even that's left is 6. That goes here. And the odd that's left is 3. I better make sure I finish the coloring before the numbers. I think I don't have an issue because I have not all that filled. So this is 1, 2. Oh, we need a 4. And we need the odd, which is 3. We know where that goes. So that's 4 and 3. So that's even. That's odd. So now this odd, that's even. Okay, good. We got the coloring done. And this is, the even is 2. And the odd is 5. So this is 2 and 6 and 4. This is 8 and 4. And this is 6 and 8. And we're done. Very cool. Nice. Yeah. So you guys get a quick break in between my stream and Zeta's stream. Definitely stick around for Zeta's stream because it's their anniversary stream. So I'm sure they're doing something special for that. Once I hit end stream, that will send you over there. So I'm going to do my thank yous here. I apologize. I haven't updated I forgot to update my thank you screen here. So we're going to use whatever it says on there. But thank you, everybody who joined me today. Had a lot of fun. We had so many super chats today. We had, well, first of all, Pause renewed their membership, so thank you, Pause. David Ratner super chatted. So did Kenny, Finnish Guy, and Given Jules. So thank you to all 4 of you. Very much appreciate the super chats. It's very, very helpful, and I love your support. Thank you to my super supporters, Pause the Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, and Math Geek. And thank you to all my members and my patrons and people who like the stream and all that good stuff. And I'll send you guys over to Zeta, and I will be streaming again tonight for Word Games. So join me there, and look forward to a couple fun videos today as well. So see you next time.